honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Thursday night in the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. And Hall gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Davis. Pass to Granger. Back to George. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Paul passes to Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Mashburn. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Granger. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. George outside. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Person. Launches a 3. The rebound by Chandler.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mashburn. And he slams it in one-handed.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
George. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
George hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. To the wing on the left. Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
There's a screen. Paul into the lane. There's Davis with the 3. Cleared away by Person. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo, right side. 3-pointer. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Davis. No good on the 3. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. And there's a pick. Wide open look. They grab their own miss. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
For 3, Oladipo. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Oladipo's got 6.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Here's Paul. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Oladipo. Oladipo can't get that one to fall. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Chandler. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Now Paul. He's got 5. A nice shot by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Victor Oladipo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Tipped away. Back to Davis. There's the 3. Here's Chandler. The kick out to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. On up the court. Here's Person. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And finished off by Davis.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oladipo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Pass to Person. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Person's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They set the pick. Down low. Out to Oladipo. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside Davis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Indiana leading. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Always have to be conscious of Oladipo on the dribble. I mean, he's got some nice street ball handles that can make the defense look like silly putty.
Ball against Oladipo. Here's Davis, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
There's a screen. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's George to the left wing. Here's Person. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Person's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. Ashburn. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
Here's Paul, and he converts the layup. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Person. He's got 7. For 3, Oladipo sinks the tray. And Indiana leads by 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Driving in. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 9.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
For 3, Oladipo. Pass to Person. Now here's George. From downtown, fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. And there's the screen. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Shot from the wing. Again, Indiana.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside Paul. The three. From the high post. And another basket for New Orleans.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oladipo has really embraced the go-to role. This guy can heat it up in a hurry.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Oladipo from behind the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Puts it up. Again, the miss by Oladipo. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Oladipo's got 26.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. No good. A bit long that time. Indiana on offense. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Takes a three. Person, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. On target from range. Mashburn's got 17. To the inside. Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the five. Shots good by Granger. And Indiana leads by 21.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Oladipo. Buries it down low. Oladipo's got 28 points for the game.
Boy, Oladipo has really expanded his game, can do a lot of damage in a lot of different ways at the offensive end. Very polished.
Left side, Davis. Davis finds Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul's got space. Gets an open look and hits it.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Oladipo, shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis, the pass to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. An easy 2 on the layup.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
For 3, Oladipo connects from downtown. Oladipo's got 33.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
On the wing, Daniels. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. There's Davis with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
Here's George. Offensive rebound. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George against Davis. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Paul. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Still grinding his way to the hoop. Paul, relentless.
Oladipo outside. Wide open. Another one falls for Indiana.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oladipo against Davis.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Here's Person. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans with it. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do against Anthony Davis. When he puts it on the floor like that, he's determined to score.
For three, Oladipo. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 38 points.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And they recover it. George scanning the floor. Oladipo outside. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time.
Not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Oladipo in at the 1. Now here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Right side, George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. A 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there. You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hits it from 3-point range.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Pass to Mashburn. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Paul can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Person. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Oladipo for 3. Outside for George. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Mashburn. Paul George making his last shot. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Paul. Passes it to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That's tipped. Davis with it. George picks him up. Ball fires from way outside. No good again that time. Indiana leading. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Nice to make that thing look so easy for Victor O.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Now the pass to Mashburn. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. The shot's good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And Davis pulls it down.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Mashburn. The rebound by Paul George. And here's Indiana. Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. To the paint. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Paul. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Outside, George. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by George.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oladipo for 3, sinks the triple. Oladipo's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Paul looking over the floor. Got it up. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Chandler. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
In the corner, Daniels. Poke loose, and George kicks to Daniels. And George gets it to go. George has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Chandler, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I like how strong Tyson Chandler plays on the inside. He dares the defense to hit him, and that time he got hit.
No good on the second free throw. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 7. Pass to Daniels. Wide open look. Again, Indiana.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Chandler with the screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oladipo against Paul. Here's the 3. A second chance effort. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Oladipo goes in. George with no one around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Paul for 3. There's the 3. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 11. Granger kicks to Daniels. George from deep 3-point land. Pelicans with the rebound. Left side, Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Mashburn from the arc. Goes up on the high post, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
George passes to Person. Good on the 3-point shot. Person's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting day. And he's able to get it back. Here's Mashburn, guarded by Oladipo. Mashburn, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 15.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Pelicans trail by 17. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Paul against George. There's the triple. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 4 slot. Poked away, stolen by George. Oladipo outside. To the inside. Kicks it out to Granger. Cranes the three-pointer. Granger's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Indiana.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Davis with the bucket.
Good focus from AD, doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Oladipo against Paul. Knocks it loose. Paul with the steal. Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Gotta love the slick ball control from AD on that sequence.
Granger outside. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Paul for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 13.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Danny.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And they double up Paul. Chandler finds Davis. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. He's got 9.
And Chandler's so good at using his height to see over the top of the defense to deliver.
Chandler against Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. Granger for the 3. The kick out to Oladipo. Granger a screen on Paul. Oladipo for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
The 3 from Davis. Hands it from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. Chandler with the steal. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here he goes. Here's Person. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Kicks it out to Paul. For the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
CP3 a little above average percentage-wise for his career, but the big ones you expect him to make.
The 3 from George. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Granger trying to get freed up himself. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 11. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3. Another shot. Here's Person. And another shot. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Paul for 3. He can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul, and it's Chandler, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
It's deflected. They retain possession. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person. Granger outside. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul for 3. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Person. Good on the triple. Person's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Davis dishes to Chandler. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Oladipo. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 19-point game. Paul kicks to Davis. Chandler down low. He's covered by Daniels.
2 minutes.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Granger, a screen on Paul. Here's Oladipo, plenty of space. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Oladipo's got 22 points.
Yeah, 77%. That's a good number, isn't it? Once he gets cooking, his team's going to start finding a bit more confidence around him.
Back to Paul. Driving in, and it's denied. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The pass to Person. Three-pointer. Granger frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Davis.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Granger. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Oladipo taking his time here. He kicks it to George. On the wing, Granger. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Back to George. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Chandler with the block.
Chandler takes his defense seriously. That's what he gets paid for, utilizing his outstanding length to stifle shooters.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Granger up top. On the wing, Daniels. Dishes it to George. All alone. It's good.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Davis against Granger. Good work there as it goes. Kicks it out to Granger. The 3. Yep, it's good. So no problem for it.
Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Outside Davis for three. Davis down low. Paul for three. Releases. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's George. Now to Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Paul passes to Davis from the arc. With the drive.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo outside. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Person driving to the basket, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul. Right side Davis. The three is up. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. 7-point differential. Here's Person. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
George against Paul. Indiana again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Chandler. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Oladipo with the ball. Kicks it to George. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Paul. It's Davis with the... Oh, wow!
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
There's the triple. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Pelicans trail. Out left to the wing. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Pass to George. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Person. 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a three. There's Davis with the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second. And he finally knocks one down. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Person's got 8.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Person. Pulls it from 20, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul shot is off. George drives in, and the jam by George.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. And back to the start of the second quarter in... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And here's Oladipo. They set the pick. George outside. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Paul. He takes it in. It's deflected. The 3. Out to Oladipo. Right wing. Here's Person. He drops it from range. Person's got 16 points.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Outside Davis. Back to Davis. The 3 ball. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And he nails the 3rd. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. Pass to Person. Launches a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul with the bucket.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
To the wing, right side. Here's Person. Off target with the three. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Down by 15.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul against Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. Chandler the pass to Paul. Driving inside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Man, Chris Paul's ability with traffic, with bodies around him to keep his focus and score it, that is special.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, we all know Chris Paul has a consistent three-point shot.
There's a screen. On the wing, Daniels. To the left wing. He shoots. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Paul. He's got 16. Going inside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
For the Pacers. Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Lets it fly. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Oladipo's got 10 points in the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. 17-point game. He rifled that one in from distance.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Oh, okay then.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. Lots of room. And it's Indiana scoring again. Got it up. No good that time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Mashburn, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. The offensive rebound. Paul against Oladipo. Fires from deep. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. 3-on-3. To the right side. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Woo! This energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's the pick. Oladipo into the lane. Here's Person. 26 points for him. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 12 points in the game.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
The drive by Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Person's got 28.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Chandler the pass to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
George outside. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. There's the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul.
Indiana on offense. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. George outside. Back to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
2 inches.
Oladipo's got 15 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Person, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Clock at 4. Such a wide open look. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. There's a screen from deep. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Jacks up a 3. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 9 points here in the second half.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At the line for the Pacers, Mel Davis.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis against George.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Person. Hits the 3-pointer. Person's got 34.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Paul finds Davis. Tries again. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Pass to Person. Out to Oladipo. Takes it inside. Here's Person. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3. Person's got 6 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That's tipped. Right side Davis. Paul looking it over. And the Pelicans get it back. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Indiana on offense.
Hey, yo, get on Victor.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Person. Gets the 3 ball to go. Person's got 40 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And Davis slams it home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Oladipo with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, you have to admire the physicality Oladipo brings. This guy's exceptional at drawing the defense into him on these shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Davis. He can't get it to go. And George with some nice D. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right at the free throw line, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Person. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Person's got 42 in the game. Up top, Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. There's the drive, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
George, and the jam by George.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's Davis with the three. Cleared away by Person.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to George. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And so it's...
Come on. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson, Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward. And the basket by Ginobili.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden gets the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ginobili misses. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Harden outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Harden's got 6 points.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Out to Duncan, takes a three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Malone finds Harden. McGrady left side. Gervin with the steal. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury.
Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Harden has a wide open look. And another three for Houston.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now, here is McGrady. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And another three for Houston.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Gervin with it, and Drexler picking him up. Gervin passes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Spurs. Harden against Ginobili. Harden the pass to McGrady. Shoots the three. And another three for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Pass to Duncan. McGrady against Gervin. And there's the pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Picked by Olajuwon. From deep, Harden drills it from outside. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Harden. Ginobili missing from long range. From downtown, they get it again. They get a hand on it. Drexler with the ball. Leonard's there. Drexler, that's good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden against Ginobili. Harden kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler. Lets it go with a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ginobili dishes to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Harden gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Shot, high post, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the point guard.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nice shot by Ginobili.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And here's Drexler outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Robinson knocks it away. Malone, no luck.
and he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Tries the spin move. Gervin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And stolen by Gervin. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The finish and the jam by Gervin.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is McGrady. Tracy McGrady on the wing. In the corner, Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Harden. McGrady's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. The rebound by the Spurs. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And here are the Spurs. They're on a 14-6 run. Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Passes it to McGrady. Ginobili with the steal. And here's Duncan. 5 points in the game. And it's Gervin missing. Gervin against Harden. 3-pointer. The Rockets with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Merciless drive by Ginobili. If there's a weakness in your defense, he'll find it.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now, here's Gervin. He's got 6. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Robinson's to Gervin. Rocket 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Rockets trail. Harden right side. Drexler outside. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Into the lane. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Gervin attacking. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
From deep Harden. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
McGrady against Ginobili. Shoots it. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gervin passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Harden against Gervin. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Ginobili finds Gervin. Robinson. And stolen by Malone. On the wing, Drexler. 8 points for him. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. It's Ginobili with the drive. Out to Gervin. Beyond the arc. They get it back.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Robinson hits them both. It's a close game here in Houston. Harden outside. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gervin's got 11 points.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Gervin against Harden. Clyde Drexler on the wing. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Harden. 24 points for him. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Gervin with the steal. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ginobili with the ball. 20 points for him. Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now, here is Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Duncan outside, and Leonard has it in the corner. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 26.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. It's Ginobili outside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Harden. 28 points for him. Pass to McGrady. Uncovered. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Gervin. Ginobili missing from long range. And he makes that one.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden against Gervin. Harden kicks to McGrady. From past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop it.
Fires the 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Pass to Ginobili. It's blocked. And Duncan throws it down hard. With 1 on the clock, that shot off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Spurs. They're up by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Duncan with a screen for Gervin. 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And San Antonio has possession. Ginobili looking around. Here's Robinson. Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that's how you finish.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch.
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
They grabbed their own miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And Ginobili, here we go. Robinson passes to Leonard. Puts the move on. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McGrady outside. Harden outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Spurs leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist by Gervin.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 9 points. Harden outside. Driving inside. Deflects the pass. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the clock. Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Gervin. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Harden.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Back to Ginobili. And Leonard has it in the corner. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And Duncan throws it down hard.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
The pass to McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Gervin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harden against Gervin. McGrady left side. And here's Harden for 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
So it's San Antonio now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ginobili. Out to Duncan. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 30.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Gervin for 3. That shot missing. And
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on play? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
The Spurs start out with the ball. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that.
Harden with it from deep three-point land. Here's Olajuwon, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Ginobili. From behind the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
This one for 3. Ginobili, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, Harden. From inside. And that's off the glass and in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin, into the lane.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Harden. 4-3. Uncovered. That one falls.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. 19-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. Ginobili's got 8. Ginobili's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Harden. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Cans it with nobody near him. 11 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Fires from the wing. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
2 minutes. George Gervin.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. There's the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And there's another one for the Spurs.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Malone. Harden, the pass to Drexler. To halt the run. 6 on the shot clock.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Olajuwon. The Rockets with another miss. To the wing on the left. Here's Gervin. And he jams it home with authority.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Pass to Gervin. Three-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here is San Antonio, leading by 12. And he gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Drexler. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs. They lead by 14. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ginobili's got 13 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Gervin. Out to the right wing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw no good.
Gracie McGrady. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Ginobili. He's got 13. Drives to the hoop. Launches it. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Still no points. For 3, Robinson fires in the triple.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
San Antonio foul. 10, Duncan. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Picked him. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard, left side. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's got 19 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-4 run. They set a pick. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Robinson on the wing. Here's Gervin on the take.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Three-pointer, Harden. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Takes it inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. McGrady the pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Malone. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
From downtown, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
No one near him. Again, the Spurs score. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. And so it's San Antonio continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Man, they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Rockets with the ball on the court for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Oh, got that one up quick. McGrady's got 6 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Ginobili. Kept alive. Pass to Duncan. He takes it in. Back to Robinson. Another shot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drexler. Wing shot on the way. Again, Houston.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Ginobili. That one's wide left.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The 3. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 25 points.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Shots blocked. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Malone. Leonard defending. To the right side. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ginobili. 25 points in the game. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. Lets a 3 fly. Counted from distance. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
They set the pick. Here's Ginobili. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 4-3. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Duncan, still without a bucket. Back to Leonard. Poke loose. Gervin, pass to Leonard. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden, and there's a pick. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Duncan. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. And he's got 28 now. Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. 6 to shoot. Pass to Duncan. And they get it back. Now here's Robinson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Harden against Leonard. Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Three-pointer, Harden. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Ginobili.
Hey, Diabamanu.
Houston foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gervin. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Drexler. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard right side. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. Drew on the 14-footer.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Ginobili. hits the trifecta. Ginobili's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Drexler, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden misses. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Now Robinson. Pass to Duncan. There's a screen. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Drexler. Back to Harden from deep. On target from range. Harden's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Harden. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili, stolen by Harden. Here's Drexler. Over to the left wing, pass to Olajuwon. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Ginobili. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's another one for the Spurs. And here's Harden, and he drives in. Here's McGrady. Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Leonard. And that one hits the back iron. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. .36 seconds left in the game. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Here's Gervin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Left side, Harden. Here's McGrady. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Ginobili. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Now Ginobili. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Gervin attacking.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bowen, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Bowen. James Harden picking up that last basket. Bowen, good.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense, the typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Now, here is Harden. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Gervin against Harden. There's a screen by Robinson. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three right back at you.
McGrady outside. From outside the arc. And David Robinson pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Gervin. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Harden against Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Duncan. Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Bowen. Robinson down low, guarded by Harden. Here's Duncan. Lays it up and banks it in. Duncan's got 5 now.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 16-7 run. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Drexler. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Drexler.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Takes it inside. Bowen the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
San Antonio leading by 14. Bowen the pass to Duncan. Takes it out to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard from deep. Gervin against Harden. The pass to Bowen. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Bowen's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Here's Gervin. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Spurs lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Harden. Puts up a 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Here's Bowen. It's Gervin on the wing. And Leonard has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Gervin. And the basket by Harden. He's got 12.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Inside, here's McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Gervin attacking. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Robinson a screen on Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Leonard's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Leonard finds Gervin. And then Robinson slams it in.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
It's Harden.
Oh! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Bowen shot is off.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Gervin. The Rockets making the shot. Duncan. His three-pointers off the mark. Driving in. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin attacking. Kicks it out to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Drexler. Good work defensively by Gervin. Drexler with the steal. Pass to Harden. Launches it. Here's Malone. And he lays it straight in.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bowen. He has 6. Back to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Hart. A nice shot by Gervin.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden has a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Bowen. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Bowen's shot is off. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
San Antonio with the ball. Gervin for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Harden with the stuff.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Duncan inside. He's against Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Gervin against Harden. Into the lane. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 28.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And here is Gervin. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Gervin passes to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Drexler. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second chance shot. Duncan in the corner. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 14-point game. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
McGrady right side. Olajuwon finds Harden. Lets it go from deep. Olajuwon with it. Gervin covering. Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Leonard looking over the floor. Passes it to Bowen. Duncan, a screen. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 16. There's the pass to Bowen. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin.
3 points.
Gervin's got 6 assists here tonight. And here's Houston. Now here's Harden. He's got 34. He kicks to Olajuwon. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gervin against Harden. Gervin in the post. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Harden for 3. From past the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And you know Bowen's a top-tier defender, scrappy, aggressive, smart, active, as a forward who's especially effective guarding the perimeter.
And so it's San Antonio. 13 points up at the end of the period. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And that one's good. Gervin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by Harden.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Here's Bowen. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Rockets trail by 13. Outside, Malone. Stolen by Duncan. Pass to Bowen. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Lets it go with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And stolen by Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executing to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
He rifled that one in from distance. Leonard's got 24.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
From deep, Harden. Gervin with the steal. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No one covering. Gervin's got 18 points now here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Outside Leonard. Drives to the hoop. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Harden. And so here is Houston. And stolen by Gervin. Over to the left wing. Here's Bowen. Pulls up. High post. Outside for Robinson. Drexler against Leonard. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Out to Gervin. He takes it in. Back to Duncan. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Robinson. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime dropper.
From deep, Harden, just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The feed to Robinson. Nails it from the high post.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down.
Can you dig it?
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry, he's open. That one rolls around and rims out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Davis drives in. Pass to West. Buries it from three.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Outside Davis. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
To the left side wing. From downtown. Here's O'Neal. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Shot is good by Curry.
They're almost always layups for Curry at this point. Makes the three look so easy.
James inside. Defended by Thompson. And finished off by Davis.
That size and athleticism makes it look easy. AD up on the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Bryant, right side. This one for three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's Davis with the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2. To start this one.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's West. Davis, the pass to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors trailing. Curry looking it over from outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's West. There's the triple. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The 3 from Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
Totally reactionary. Not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Davis hits.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Launches a 3. Davis down low. Durant's there. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Davis, guarded by Durant. And the 3 off target. It's tipped. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And the basket by West.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The Lakers in the lead. 3-pointer. O'Neal passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
They set the screen. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to West from behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry. Curry going all the way to the rim.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
James against Thompson. Up top, Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's Durant. Pass to Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Davis. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got 10 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The three from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. James against Thompson. And that one's good. James.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Warriors. And so it's the Lakers with it. Leading by 5. Screen by O'Neal. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Down low. Here's Davis. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
Just a stellar effort from Anthony Davis, sprinting down the floor, one of the fastest bigs in the league, and he gets rewarded.
Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant inside, defended by Thompson, and that one's good. Bryant.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's West. Deflected. And they recover it. Pass to Bryant. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
3 points.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Now, here is James. He has 6.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. Outside Davis. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Outside Davis. They set the pick. Fires the 3. James with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson fires from way outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 13. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
Bryant with it. He's got 13. Outside Davis. James with the ball. And it's James with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Durant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's West. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. DA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Stolen by Davis. Picked it out of midair. 35 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out to James. Pass to Bryant. Now Davis. Back to Bryant. Just 3 to shoot. Baseline try. And the jumper falls for him. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 16-point game. On the wing, Thompson. Puts up a 3. The kick out, Curry. Second chance shot. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Launches it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to James. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Davis, that's good.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Davis has gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. Out to James. Screen by O'Neal. Thompson against James. And it's James with the jam.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Durant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James against Curry. Here's West. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
The 3 from Curry. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 22 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
In transition, here come the Warriors. 2 points. That one goes. 24 points for him.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 18. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Durant. Kicks it out to Bryant. All sorts of time. Again, the Lakers.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
And the three-pointer goes. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by O'Neal. Driving to the basket. Bryant outside. Lots of room. Good as the jump shot falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Davis in at the point guard.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. That one misses.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Left side Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
Here's Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Wasted no time on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. West with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's the pass to KD. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Off target from 3-point range. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played with the step back. It's Thompson off the drive. O'Neal with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And it's Golden State's ball. Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 9 points.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Bryant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Bryant's shot is off.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Thompson with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's LeBron. And here's West from the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That will be 3 seconds. Golden State ball.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-5 run here. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Curry is inside. Working on Bryant. Here's Davis. And that one goes long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
West kicks to O'Neal. It's Davis on the wing, defended by Durant. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Bryant missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Durant with a screen on West. Davis has the open look, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Thompson passes to Durant. Curry kicks to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Outside, Davis. He dishes it to Chamberlain.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Cans it from downtown.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
From deep, James. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. West against Davis. West kicks to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Down low. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Bryant. O'Neal's got his first points of the night.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
It's Durant on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On the wing, Bryant. Outside, James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%? You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
Shots good from West.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Curry with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 18 points in the game. This one for three. It's good for the seventh time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's one free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. You need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, D.A. Thank you. West with the ball, picked up by Davis, and the basket by West.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
From outside the arc, another three for Golden State.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. No good on the three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The drive by James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
And yes, it's good. 10 points for Davis.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Golden State with it. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. Curry can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's stolen by Curry. KD against Davis. Thompson sets the pick for KD. And he drives in.
Boy, Kevin Durant gets a quick first step, and it puts the defense in a tough spot, and he picks up the foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant nails both of them. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. From downtown. And it's KD with the rebound. Kobe against Curry. Going inside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Curry, and it's good from the elbow. Curry's got 23.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Los Angeles now. The three from Bryant. Here's West. 9 points in the game so far. The shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. The three. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Out to West. Back to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. For three, and Jerry West gets the three. West has got 12 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's the Lakers. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bryant looking around. LeBron outside. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. Outside for Davis. Passes it to O'Neal. James in the high post. It's up against Thompson.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Plenty of space. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Out to West. The tray. Offensive rebound. Back to Bryant. James against Thompson. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Knocked away. Here's West. West missing again.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And Davis puts it in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson for the triple. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Shaq kicks to James. Shot to stop the run. Right side Davis. Back to West. Three-pointer. Outside for Davis. Here's Kobe. And again, the Lakers no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Three-pointer. It's Davis with the drive. And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Outside for Davis. Here's KD. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. West against Davis. Tries again. West can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. Defensively, they have got... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. There's Davis, and it's Curry in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's West with the drive. And Bryant kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Thompson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
Smart play from Klay Thompson, understanding the defense committed and knows he wants to go to the foul line. And
so Thompson nails both of them. Now West. In the corner, it's James. Here's the break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
They get it back. The kick out to LeBron. The three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
It's Curry outside. Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Bryant. Takes a three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Kobe.
LeBron worked tirelessly early in his career on improving his range shooting, and boy, it has paid dividends.
A deep three from Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West outside. LeBron outside. Thompson against West. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
West goes up and lays it nice and easy. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Durant puts up a deep three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
3 points.
Curry's got his 8th assist in the game. West against Davis. Bryant backs for 2. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
The three from Davis. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Bryant's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Durant. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And here's West from the arc. From the arc. Outside for Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Lets the three fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. West has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Back to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Left side, Kobe. There's the triple. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 31 points.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Lobbed up there for Durant. And stolen by Bryant. Shoots the 3. Misses.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Check by Davis. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Mullen. It's on target from the high post. Mullen's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Davis, no good on that free throw. And the Warriors pushing it up now. For three. Mullen can't get it to go. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Davis drives in. On the wing, Davis. The three is up. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Clock at 6. Pass to Davis. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Mullen. He's got 5. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. They double him with Curry. Here's O'Neal. Left side, Davis. And here's Bryant outside. Here's West, guarded by Durant. And there's the drive. It's scooped up. On the wing, Davis. And it's all tied up. Davis has got 7 points.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Curry looking it over. Davis against Bryant. Over to the wing. Here's Mullen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. High post Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Outside Curry. Fires for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Bryant. Out to the wing. Here's West. Off the mark there with a three. The Warriors leading. High post Davis. They grab their own miss. Outside Durant.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot no good.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. Got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what I also like is that they're being aggressive with the opposition, forcing them to foul them and then coming through at the stripe.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the three, the small forward. And there's James from the arc. Pass to West. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. West has got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Curry passes to Mullen. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8 points now.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry. And the Warriors with possession. Pass to Mullen. From about 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's James on the wing. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
One of the most most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Well, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. They get it back. Back to Brian. Three-pointer. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Brian picking up the assist. Brian's got 3 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
On the attack, Curry. Outside Davis. Pass to Mullen. James with a steal. Davis against Bryant. Here's West. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Mullen, pass to Davis. Takes a 3. And the Warriors miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to West. There's 49 seconds left in the half. That 3's off the mark. Up top, Durant. Checked by Davis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
There's Davis with the 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mullen's got 4 points this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Warriors now. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 10 points. Here's West. 13 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Kicks it out to Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Pass to West. Now Davis from downtown. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Curry drives in. The kick to Durant. On the take, Durant.
Jerry West. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant looking around.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now Curry. He's got 9. The wide open shot is on the money. 11 points in the game.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Durant drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant slams it home.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Driving in, launches a 3, sinks the tray. West has got 16 points now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside for Davis. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Durant. The kick out, Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by West.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
They set the pick. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry with a steal. Durant, the pass to Curry. For 3. Davis for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Davis. Bryant against Davis. And that one's good. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry's shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Bryant outside. Shoots over Davis. Bryant, no good. Knocked loose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis, and it's Durant in at the 4 spot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
West misses. Left side Curry. Unloads. Curry with another miss. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Down by 15. That one drops for him. West has got 21 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
He hits the second from the line. And the Lakers with possession here. Left side Durant from outside the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Out to James. Bryant outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The 3 from Curry. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Outside for Davis. Offline with a 3. And here are the Warriors now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get it again. James outside. Tries again. And that one's long.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Durant for 3. Mullen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Out to James. O'Neal passes to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. 1:16 left in the final quarter. James attacking. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Pass to James. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Back to Davis. And so it's the...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
basketball on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the point guard. Now here's Granger. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. 6 to shoot, driving inside.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Dave the Busher. Richard Hamilton.
And so it's Detroit with it. Wilkins with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the left wing. Here's Pettit, puts it up from the high post. That shot off the mark.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Dumars. Misses the 3. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, and the basket is good.
Hey, the defense had no chance right there, even with the contact. Dumars knows exactly what he needs to do to still score.
Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. Detroit on D. Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. And he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look from him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
He takes it in. Hamilton up and in on the layup.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Young inside. Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. Here's Mutombo. And he drops it in from the low post.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Hamilton. Going inside. And that one's good. Dumars.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. Drops in the three. Hagan's got 5 now.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Hamilton. They get the rebound. Left side Hill to the left side wing. DeBusschere. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Young to the wing on the left. Pass to Pettit. And there's the screen. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dumars. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hagan. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Misses off the right iron. Here's Hamilton. Left side Hill. To the wing, right side. On the take. Atlanta with the rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. Pettit passes to Mutombo. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Tipped. Left side Hill. There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 1. The 3 is up. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Pettit. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And it's a 5-point Pistons lead. Hill against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Nothing on offense from them yet in the second quarter. Higgins, a pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
With the drive, here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Takes it inside. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Releases. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that one's good. DeBusschere. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Hagan. 7 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hill. He shoots a 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And it's Atlanta's ball. It's a 10-point game.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Left side Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Dumars grabs the miss. Here's Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hamilton's got 9.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pistons on top, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Young. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, Pettit, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
And for Detroit, Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Young with the bucket.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Pass to DeBusschere. Lets a three fly. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. He's got 7. Right wing. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
There's a screen. There's the triple. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. 11 points in the game. And Detroit again with the bucket.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. Hagan. They grab their own miss.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Pistons. Dumars passes to Lanier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Here's Hagan. Yikes, nothing but air on that one. Here's Hamilton. 13 points in the game. The three is up. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 6 here in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. The three. And the Pistons, another three.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Here's Pettit. He's got 10. And again, it's Atlanta. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill with it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hits the trifecta. Hill's got 7 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Has to Pettit. Here's Hagan. This one for three. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Hamilton. And that's not gonna go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pistons on top. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for the Pistons, back to Young. Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Dumars. It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
The kick out to Young. Fires the three. Rebound Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Hagan. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. The three. Knocks down the triple. And Detroit leads by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
To the paint. Here's DeBuscher. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Down low. And now the Pistons in transition.
Team first.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
To the right side. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. There's the three. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's to Busher. And that's an intentional foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Young. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Now here's Hill. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From deep. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hagan can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Hamilton. Puts it up from 15. It's off.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Thomas gets the bucket.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And stolen by Wallace. And here we go. Thomas heading to the hoop. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here is Young. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Offline with his 3. Here's Dumars. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo sets a screen. Looking to end the run. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Wilkins against Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Wilkins kicks to Young. There's the 3. Rebound, Detroit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Dumars. Bangs home the trifecta. Dumars got 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. DeBusschere comes in for Wallace, and Richard Hamilton is subbed in for Thomas. Now, here is DeBusschere.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Hawks trail by 10. Here's Young. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Dumars. And it's Detroit's ball. Back to Hamilton. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Wilkins following the bucket by the Pistons. Wilkins with a screen on DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 7. And Wilkins puts it in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Hamilton right side. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Mutombo.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Here's Dumars. He has 5. Here's Lanier to the wing right side to Busher. And another 3 for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. He kicks it to DeBuscher. On the wing hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on DeBuscher. 3 seconds left. That one no good. And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got DeBuscher. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
To the middle, Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here is Hamilton. No good on the triple. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Young for 3. Rebound Detroit. Young with the steal. Ring shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Detroit leading by 12. Up top, Dumars. Defended by Young. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. A three-pointer is right on target. Hamilton's got 8.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Young drives in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Mutombo grabs the board. Young taking his time here. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan. And the Pistons with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kick out to Hamilton. It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 5. Inside to Busher, and Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hamilton. And another three for Detroit.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
It's good, and the Boston leaders get back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Kick out to Hamilton. Passes to Dumars. Lets it go. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries. There's 1:17 left here in the second. Young against Dumars. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Over Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Pettit missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Detroit leading by 17. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And here's Dumars outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Young with no one around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 13.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Back to Dumars. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the shot is good. He's got 12.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Hagan. Wilkins. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Now the pass to Hagan. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the Young. Dumars got 17. And Young, here we go. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And there's the drive. The kick out to Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here's Mutombo. Hit it. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Here's Hamilton. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young from outside. Here's Hagan. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Detroit ball.
Here's Dumars. He's got 17. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Such a wide open look. Hamilton's got 17 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
Now here is Hill. 7 points in the game. Good. Hill's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Young. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Bennett. He dishes it to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now here is Hamilton. He's got 17 from about 19 feet. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Detroit ball.
On defense, Atlanta. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Young. He's got 18. The three. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Wilkins against Hamilton. 5 on the clock. And here's Dumars outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Detroit holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pistons, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here is Hill, and that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Young against Dumars. Here's Hagan, and stolen by Hamilton. Down low.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. To the right side. Bennett the pass to Hagan. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his third foul of the game. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Hill dishes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
On its way from Young for 2. Hamilton outside. Here's Dumars. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Hagan can hit. Dumars against Young. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett for the 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
There's a screen. And here's Dumars outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Dumars got 18 points now here in the second half. And the pass to Mutombo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And here's Dumars outside. Good on the triple. Dumars got 13 points in just this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Detroit with the ball. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Hagan.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now, here's Mutombo. Really left alone that time. Wilkins has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. From deep, another three for Atlanta.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Here's Dumars. It's a very good look and converts. Dumars got 35.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
27 seconds left in the game. With the drive. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, Trae's not going to pass up a shot like that.
So it's Detroit now. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Pass to Dumars. Now to Busher. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
It's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in a shooting guard. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
The kid name is first. Team first. Pistons substitution. Dennis Rodman. Richard Hamilton. Chauncey Billups.
Right side Hill. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young from behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Hill. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. All alone. That one goes in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Billups. No good on the triple. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Young. Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. Out to the right wing. Young, the pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Up top, Young. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Wide open. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Free throws good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Let's go with a three. Lanier with the rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Here's Hamilton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to Young. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons leading. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hamilton. Goes up on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Young with it. Three-pointer. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. So it's Detroit now. They set a pick. A minute 31 left in the first. Here's Billups. He's scoreless.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team 7.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter of the game. Hill drives in. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Yep, that one's good. And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 4. Here's Young, and he drives in, sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Atlanta foul. Trey Young. His first. Team starter. At the line for the Pistons. Chauncey Billups. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. Here's Hagan, and there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Phillips' shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young, the pass to Wilkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. They get the rebound. And Billups gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Young can't hit. Here's Hamilton going inside, and a two-handed jam.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Billups. Shoots. It's hauled in by Pettit. Left side Young. And it's Young again missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And here is Hill. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Young. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. Young's got 8 points.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Pass to Hamilton. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the left side wing. And the basket by Mutombo.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to Rodman.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 5. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. Here's Hill. Finished off the break. He's got 6.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Wilkins. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Team sport.
And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Billups. Wide open look. 6 to shoot. Basket counts. Billups has got 5 points now in the quarter. And the Hawks with possession here. 8-point game. Young from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And now they've got to be careful at the defensive end. They're over the limit much earlier than they should be.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Wilkins, and he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's a screen. Here's Billups. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. That one rolls around and rims out. The Pistons leading. 4-3. Atlanta with a rebound. And it's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mutombo. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Billups has got 13.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hamilton. Right side Hill. And the Pistons, another 3. The Hawks trailing. Young from long range. Here's Wilkins. 6 points for him. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Pettit. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. And Detroit has possession. Here's Billups. Knocked away. And for Detroit, Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Wilkins has got 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6. Young, the pass to Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's good. 16 points for him. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Young, the pass to Pettit. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen. Here's Billups. 16 points for him. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. And it's off from 3-point range. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Pettit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And he drives in. Pass to Hamilton. No good with the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here he goes. It's tipped. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. Here's Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. Pass to Pettit. 5 on the clock. Back to Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 1:54 left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Hagan, stolen. Here's Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Outside Young. And there's the screen for the lead. The Pistons clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Outside Young. Trey quick on the take. Pass to Hagan for the tie. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hagan's got his second basket of the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Slick drive by Young.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Left side Hill. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 10 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Young, here we go. And he makes it.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Hill for three. Here's Lanier. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. All sorts of time. Again, Atlanta. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. Driving inside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Detroit. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Stripped away. To the left wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. No good on the triple. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Gets the 3 to fall. Hamilton's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Left side Hill. Over to the wing. Here's Billups. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Tipped. Here's Rodman. Pass to Billups. Puts up a 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
No, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Billups has got 22 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Young against Hill. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Billups. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. It's both from the stripe. Time running out for the Hawks. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Young on the attack to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Young from long range. Rodman with a rebound. So it's Detroit now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Billups. There's the screen. Pulls up. Hands it from the wing. Billups has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Detroit with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hamilton with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Pass to Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. And it's Young again missing. Left side Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Goes up again. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And so
Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Granger is screen on Cousins. Oladipo against Cousins. And Oladipo, here we go. Here's George. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Outside, Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Now the dish to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Person beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. 7-point differential. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Granger is screen on Davis. Oladipo for 3. Daniels passes to Person. And the Pacers another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Here's George, following the basket by Baron Davis, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Person. He's got 6. Outside, George. Over Williamson. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Oladipo against Williamson. Person tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Holiday attacking. That one goes in. Holiday's got 8.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Fires it up. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday against George. Goes up the baseline. That shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for New Orleans.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And George, here we go. Shot from the wing. That one good for 2. 6 points for him.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Person against Williamson. Here he goes. Nobody near Granger. Again, Indiana. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Outside, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 9 points. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Oladipo following the basket by Baron Davis. It's George on the wing. Indiana moving the ball away. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Lock at 6. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't hit the second.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Granger with the bucket.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Great open look there. Holiday's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Person. He has 6. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, it's Indiana converting. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. The pass to Williamson. There's the drive, and Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 3, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Holiday. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
There's the pick. Let's it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. Good. Here is Davis. He's got 18. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger dishes to Oladipo. Back to Granger. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Now here is Davis. And here's Holiday. And it's Davis missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Person. The long distance 3 is Barrett. Person's got 11 points. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Driving driving to the basket. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Bucket is good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Holiday against George. In the corner, Granger with it. Unloads. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans leading by 5. Passes it to Holiday. Kicks it to Davis. Back to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Driving the lane to the wing on the left. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. Drains the three-pointer. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's the floater. The shot comes out. And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 3. Now, here's Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. George looking around. Pass to Oladipo. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The chance here for Davis. The quick look, no good that time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Person. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Davis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Now, Oladipo, 9 points in the game so far. Right wing, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Davis. He's got 25. Williamson dishes to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And it's Davis missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. All sorts of time. Here's Granger. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Granger hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Davis, that's for two. Hits the jumper in space. Davis has got 27 points.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Now, here's Oladipo. Here's Granger. Nice shot from the wing. Granger's got 13. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. Driving inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Person against Williamson. Person no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Oladipo. The Pelicans make their last shot. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. There's the pass to Davis. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Holiday against George. Passes to Person. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. George up top. He's got 11. New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday attacking. Can't get it to fall. Person, the pass to Granger. It's stolen by Davis.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Screen by Cousins. The wide open look here for Holiday. And the three ball is good. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Puts up a deep three. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Person at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
And that one's good by Davis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Oladipo. And Davis, here we go. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's George. And he dunks it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Good on the shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's George. Following the basket by Baron Davis. George passes to Person. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here is Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oladipo against Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Person no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Davis kicks to Williamson. And finished off by Davis.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And here's George for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Person kicks to George. Granger a screen on Williamson. George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Oladipo. Here's Person. Misses the wing J. Outside, Davis. And he drives in from the high post. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. And it's Granger laying it in.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Davis in the corner. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That would...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life free.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Williamson in at the 3 slot.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And Oladipo kicks to Granger. That's tipped. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Shot from the top of the key. New Orleans moving it around. Offensive rebound. Cousins kicks it out to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen for Davis. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Now here's Granger. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. They get the rebound. Oladipo for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. A shake. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Launches a 3. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Davis has the open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
And there's the pass to Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Oladipo. In the corner, Daniels. Outside, George. In the corner, Daniels. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Williamson in the post. Defended by George. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Granger. Nothing on the board. Here's Person. Throws it up high. Clock at 4. Taken away by Holiday. Kicks it to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Crafty move, and it's laid in by Davis.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now, here's George. Granger kicks to George. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Person.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On its way from Oladipo for two. Pass to Daniels. Back to Granger. Now George. He's guarded by Cousins. By himself. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Cousins turning defense into offense with his activity that time.
George finds Oladipo. Shot on the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more M2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the center position. Davis against Granger. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside, George. Granger from outside. Davis against Oladipo. Passes it to Person. Shot clock at 5. And Indiana, another three.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and it'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Oladipo.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pelicans leading by 4. Davis looking for an opening. Over in the corner, Cousins. Back to Davis. There's the drive, and the shot goes in.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
New Orleans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it's Indiana's ball. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Granger kicks to Oladipo. Drills the three-pointer. Oladipo's got 5.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Davis finds Williamson. Davis with a screen on Person. To the inside. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Back to Oladipo. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Can they get it? Here's Daniels. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. On the wing, Holiday. Tipped away. The dive for the ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williamson finds Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Oladipo skying through the air. I love seeing that. Has great speed and uses that as a launching pad towards the hoop.
Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Person against Williamson. Now, here's Oladipo. Guarded closely. Granger with the screen for George. The feed to Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. Pushing it up. Back to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Daniels from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Loads it up for Davis. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. All by himself. Person the pass to Daniels. Fires for 3. And so it's New Orleans controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Victor Oladipo. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pacers' 5. The 3 from Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 23 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Right side, Davis. From the wing. Back to Holiday. Outside, Davis. He kicks to Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Now Davis. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. And it's Indiana's ball. Knocks it loose. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Right side, Holiday. The 3. On the wing, Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good with the triple. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And the slam dunk by Granger.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Davis. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that one. Daniels has got his second basket.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Davis against Oladipo. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Cousins. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Fires the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Puts it up from 17. And it's George missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so here is Indiana. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. For the 3, it's stolen by Davis. Here he goes. Passes it to Cousins. It's rebounded by Person.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Outside, George. Indiana again missing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
The Pelicans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Oladipo. He's got 10. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. And it's Indiana's ball. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Davis kicks to Holiday. New Orleans moving the ball around. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Good on the bucket. Oladipo's got 12. Oladipo's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Davis setting the pick for Davis to the middle. The kick out to Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And Oladipo. Oh, wow!
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
The shot by Holiday, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Boy, that's some hard work being done inside by Oladipo, earning a trip to the line with his physicality in the paint.
The Pacers shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's New Orleans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll take a quick break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Holiday. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. There's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling package.
Yes, that goes in. And it's 9 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Well, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
And so it's Indiana with it. Oladipo taking his time here. George passes to Person. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The kick out to Holiday. Dishes to Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. Cousins has got 9 points here in the second half.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
From 15 feet away, Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Holiday dishes to Cousins. And the layup's good off the glass. Cousins has got 6 in the quarter.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Here's Oladipo. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Cousins. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
The quick hands of Oladipo, so good at reading his man and then pouncing into the lane for the steal.
Here's Holiday. Outside, Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Indiana with it, and it's Granger penetrating. From past the arc, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. And here's Davis for 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got 36.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. Person kicks to Granger. There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. Cousins pulls it in. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis inside, over Granger, and it's Davis missing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Oladipo for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Here's Oladipo. And there's the drive. Power down with both hands.
Boy, you got to admire the passing skills of Oladipo. Easily connecting with teammates.
Davis with a screen on George. Down low. Davis kicks to Davis. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Third personal foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's the three. Oladipo misses.
And it's still a...
Why don't
tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And the Pelicans with possession here. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Davis against Oladipo. Pass to George. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. Fires for 3. Deflected. In transition. Here come the Pacers. He goes up. Flushes it down. To finish the break.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Davis. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First personal foul. First team.
The first free throw is good.
For the Pacers, Victor Oladipo.
No good on the second free throw. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Shot is up. Mashburn's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Here's Person. From outside, off the mark. To the right side. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. And a deep three from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Uh-oh. They might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
It's George with the drive. Let's go with a three. To the wing, right side. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Granger. For three, Oladipo. It's Daniels with a drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Nice shot by George.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Paul against Oladipo. And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Right wing, 4-3. Mashburn's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Shots good by Granger.
We've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making their last shot. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's George. For three, Oladipo. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis finds Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And yep, it's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Daniels. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, up by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
Victor Oladipo, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Pelicans trail. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. They set the pick. Pass to Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Davis. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The pull-up J. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by New Orleans.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 10. And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. The 3 ball. Got a hand on it. Person passes to Granger. And he lays it up and in. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's got his timing down.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
That free throw good from Davis. Here's Person driving to the basket. Count the basket. He's got 7.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Fires in the triple.
And and simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ball stolen. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Here's Person. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And for a 2-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Here's Davis.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Oladipo into the lane. There's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. And that one's good. Paul. And here's Oladipo. He's got 6. Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Robbed. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 11 points in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
On target from range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
From about 16, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers, up 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Indiana on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mashburn after the basket by Indiana. Here's Chandler. No made baskets yet. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
George finds Oladipo to the left side wing. George outside. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Person. And it's off from 3-point range. The Pelicans trail. Knocked loose. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Pass to Chandler. Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And it's blocked.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
There's a screen. Davis, the pass to Chandler. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Granger's got 16 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian.
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Paul. Cleared away by Person.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Pass to Davis. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. 6 points for him.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Granger. George outside. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 11-point game. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Davis down low. He's got 11. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They get it back. Oladipo up top. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
The drive by Paul.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the third. Chandler the pass to Davis. And here's Paul. He's guarded by Oladipo. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Paul can't get it to go. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of of your responsibilities in today's game.
Baron Davis.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Victor Oladipo is out there with George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels passes to Granger. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Down low. Goes back up. Granger. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
They set the pick. Paul against Oladipo. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Paul against Oladipo. Paul with the bucket.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. And Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Chandler. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Paul taking his time here. Shot on the wing. Yep, that one goes.
The future Hall of Famer Chris Paul at it again.
Indiana leading. Oladipo on the take. And that one good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds in the game. George passes to Oladipo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, it's that guy again, Victor Oladipo, just getting it done. Looks like he's going to have a huge night.
And it's New Orleans with another.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
It's Davis with the drive.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. And Indiana leads by 10.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And they pick up 2. Paul's got 22.
You know, Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
They swipe it. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Granger. George against Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Cuts off the pass. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Person. Offline with a 3. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. And nails the tray.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Timeout called for the Pelicans. They're behind by 4. 1 second left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and 1. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, at this point, if you get the ball into Steph Curry's hands, good things will happen. He's toying with the defense out of the pick and roll.
West up on top. Pass to James. Driving in, and James throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Davis in the corner. Green with a screen on Bryant. It's Davis with the drive. Outside for Curry. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, the greatest shooter in the history of the game. Curry, so good from deep.
Here's Bryant. And good that time. Kobe's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And it's not easy to get between Shaq and a rebound. He is relentless on the glass.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Davis, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jerry West.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Bryant drives in. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. The Lakers with the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Here's James. O'Neal passes to Davis. Hits it from 3-point range.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
On its way from Curry for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Kobe goes in. Yes, for the wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another miss by Curry. West draws the double. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. West outside. Spins. Right side, Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And it's KD with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Inside, Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's West, following the score by Golden State. Chamberlain with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Durant way outside. The offensive rebound. And it's Green missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's KD. Money from the wing.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch. Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Passes it to Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Curry. This one for three. From deep, Kobe locked in.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Out to KD. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with it, picked up by Davis. Chamberlain with a screen on James, and the rejection by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Chamberlain a screen. And again, no good by Golden State. Lakers leading by 15. Here's West. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Curry against West. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on West. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Curry kicks to Davis. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant.
Listen, still one of the elite defenders in the game, and certainly one of the most versatile. LeBron James doing defensive work.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Green with a screen for Curry. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The free throw drops for Green.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Out to West. Going inside. Davis gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Davis with a screen on Curry. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
They kick it out to Green. Here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis against Kobe. West passes to Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Curry with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's James missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. O'Neal outside. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
And here's Green outside. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Bryant. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for LA. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got West. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
It's Davis with the drive. Green dishes to Davis. Outside for Durant. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Over Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The
Wow! Young fella. Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Green with a screen on West. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. West against Curry. West kicks to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. 4 on the shot clock. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. West, that's good.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Los Angeles now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 9.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
O'Neal with the steal. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. He's got 18. Chamberlain with a screen on West. They get it back, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
It's West with the drive. And Bryant kicks it to West. The kick out to LeBron. He takes. Oh, wow.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Curry against West. Outside for Davis. Pass to KD. Wing shot on the way. And the jumper is on the mark. He has 6. Here are the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Durant. Back to James. Lakers passing it around. Here's Shaq. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And Kobe, here we go. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
No problems knocking that one down. And now that's 11 points for Anthony Davis.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
A nice shot by Katie.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
Kobe, the pass to West. Davis dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Unloads from 13. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And it's West in the corner. That will count. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here is Los Angeles now. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Warriors' foul.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. They get it again. Chamberlain. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal finds West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Lets the 3 fly, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Outside, Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Curry on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over West. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. Outside, Kobe. Back to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. A 3-pointer off the mark. Durant against James. Durant with it. With the crossover. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Bryant looking over the floor. And stolen by Chamberlain. Green passes to Durant. Puts up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And here's West for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks it to West. Right side, Bryant. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Green over Davis. And too long on the shot. And here is Los Angeles now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's KD. O'Neal with the steal. It's rebounded by Curry. The three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 30.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
And here's West for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. It's stolen by Green.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry, O'Neal pulls it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Curry, no good. Bryant against Davis. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
The 3 from Curry. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant outside. To the paint. It's James on the wing. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. They get it back with the clock winding down. Up top, Bryant. Check by Davis. Second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Shoots over Davis. The dive for the ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's West. Gets a very good look and converts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Bryant outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sinks it from distance.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And again, it's the Lakers. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's Green from the arc. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 5.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Davis with a screen on Davis. Pass to West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Davis. Takes a 3. Green for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Pass to West. There's Davis with the 3. Out to James. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Davis. And a deep 3 from Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Team foul.
Durant inside. Check by James. Durant inside. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. And again, it's Golden State.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Davis on the double team. Pass to West. On the take. Outside for Davis. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors trailing. Durant for 3. Davis against Bryant. Now Green. Curry looking it over. Pass to Davis. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal with the drive. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's West. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
James up top. Again, the Lakers. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Durant for 3. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Bryant against Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, the pass to James. LeBron without hesitation.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron.
Both free throws good from James. Now the Warriors with it. 15-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 13.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bryant's gone 6 of 8 from the field. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
1:43 left to play in the half. There's Davis with the 3. Second chance shot. Here's James. Davis with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That 3's off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
The 3, James, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
It's good on the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Got it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Curry's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Curry with another miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant with it, picked up by James. An open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
From 9 feet out. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. That's the Warriors 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Kicks it out to Bryant.
Kobe!
James deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up top. And he's all alone. Back to Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James left side from the arc. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Launches it from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 13.
Warriors foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Bryant with it. Durant covering. Three-pointer. Bryant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Curry for three. Fires it. Gets to the corner and hits it. He's got 15.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one step.
Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Davis against Bryant. Nice move. Counted. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Pass to West. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Lakers ball. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's a minute 40 left in the third. O'Neal on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Ah, yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shot's good by James.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Davis. And another three for the Lakers.
After Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's O'Neal. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Green for 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Back to Bryant. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And so it's Los Angeles, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Really mucking it up on defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. James finds Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. And defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot from the wing. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
For 3, James hits a 3-pointer. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State basketball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Pass to James. Back to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
West. And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Golden State. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Launches a three. Durant finds Curry from behind the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Bryant's gotten 4 of 7 threes to fall, shooting it with confidence. Here's Davis. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's James on the wing. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Bryant. The three. The Warriors pull it in. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's Davis with the three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's West. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Curry passes to Davis. Outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Here's Curry with the 3. And the wide open shot from Green. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's the poster boy for the modern power forward. Draymond with the skill set of a guard, but the attitude of an enforcer.
Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain with the block.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry looking it over. Here's Green.
Defensively, this is what Davis gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, contain his man, and be in a position to help.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Green. Fires away from way outside. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. With the draw.
Yes! Yes! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Davis with a screen on Green. It's West with the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Durant inside. Working on James. Right side Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Sinks the three-pointer.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside, Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Goes back up. In deep. Davis drops it in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Curry against West. Curry passes to Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 6.
He's pretty good at catch and shoot. You know he's feeling it right now.
Check his screen on Curry. For 3, West. O'Neal finds West. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Curry way outside. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. Out to West. From the arc. Traps in the tray. He has 7.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Durant. Still without a basket. Curry with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on KD. Davis against Chamberlain. And it's Davis with the jam.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Here's Curry into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Davis setting the pick for West. The turnaround. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Bryant the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the ball goes out of bounds. The last touch by Bryant.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Here's Curry with the 3. And here's Davis for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top.
19.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. West kicks to Bryant. Takes a 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Curry on the wing. He's got 8. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got 11 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
James connects from deep.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh,
okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
From downtown, another miss by Curry. Lakers leading by 3. O'Neal a screen on Green. Davis the pass to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
To end the run, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
O'Neal a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
LeBron with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. West with a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
West has got 21 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Kicks it out to Bryant. West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
.103 left now here in the second. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
West with the steal. Davis with a screen on Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Up again, and Green is right there. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Keeping after the second chance opportunity, that's hustle, that's commitment, that's Draymond Green.
The kick out to Bryant. LeBron outside. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Right side, Bryant. And there's the drive. Out to West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got West. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's James in at the small forward position. It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 14.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Davis setting the pick for West. Outside for Kobe. Back to West. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 29.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
West passes to Kobe. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis with a screen on Durant. And it's West in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Three-pointer.
West has got 32 points.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Kobe, no good. And here is Curry. He's got 16. The 3. It's hauled in by LeBron.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else. He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
For 3. And Davis wide open. He shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it. 6 points for him.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
And here's West from the arc. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Takes it inside. And the Lakers get it back. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here is Los Angeles now. On the wing, Bryant. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Curry outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
And he gets the bucket.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Kobe, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And here's Green outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside, Bryant. Cloak loose. Curry with the steal. To stop the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Bryant drives in. James left side. And he drives in. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
And here's Green outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They get it back. Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
First team foul.
They get Stephen Curry. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD's gone 1 of 3 on the night.
Warriors foul. Will Chamberlain.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Team foul.
Free throw good, LeBron.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
It's Curry outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's stolen by Davis. Kobe with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
First team foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5. The kick out to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
West outside. He takes it in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
It's Curry outside. Here's Green. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
And it's James missing. And so here is Golden State. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's. Here are the Lakers. It's West with the drive. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Outside, James. And it's West in the corner. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
Huge huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, and a wide open look for James. Good on the triple. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
On the wing, Bryant. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Curry outside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Kicks it out to James. Outside, Bryant. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 41. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Left side, West. The tray. Green against Davis. Here's West. And he hits the jump shot. West has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
The Lakers on offense. West with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And the basket by West.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Davis dishes to Curry. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
James finds West. In the corner, it's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry fires from way outside. Misses the 3. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And it's still a rare sight to see.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Hill drives in. They retain possession.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way.
He'll take those all day long. Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. Hamilton's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wilkins. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
They set the screen. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Atlanta with the ball. There's Young with the three. The kick out to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. Hill against Johnson. From the baseline. That one a little long. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside, here's Young. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Wilkins. Driving it. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Johnson with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Billups. To the wing on the left. Shot from 12. Jump shot is good.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Hamilton. Fires the three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. They get it again. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Billups. Still no points. And he drives in. Left side Hill. Again, the Pistons score. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find it.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A good look from Young. Again, Atlanta.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And Billups gets it to go.
Silky smooth stroke that time from Billups in the mid-range.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And for Atlanta, Young from long range. Rebound Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 6 points.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Young on the attack. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not Petite. Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Billups. Here's Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And Detroit leads by 2. There's Young with the 3. Rodman with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Rodman. Hey, expanding his range. Another 3 for Detroit.
I love the way Billups spreads that ball around.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. For 3. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This one for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Young. Detroit with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Billups. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. It's hauled in by Hill.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. From downtown, Hamilton with the bucket. And it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
Very comfortable comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Over to the left wing. Here's Billups. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit, takes it inside, and the shot goes in. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Rodman. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Pistons leading. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Billups' shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for Atlanta,
to become a prolific scorer like Young, you need to hit some of those difficult ones.
Here's Hamilton. Here he goes. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. The 3. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Goes up on the baseline. He squares up and sinks it. Hill's got 8.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Uses the glass on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Billups, covered by Johnson. Here's Hamilton. Here's Rodman. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the drive. Offensive board. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton going inside.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
And Atlanta has possession. 2-point game. The offensive rebound. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Billups. It's hauled in by Pettit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Jacks up a 3, and Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 9.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 14. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
From 11 feet away, off the left rim and out. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Detroit.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Billups. Another 3 for Detroit.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Young, here we go. Slick drive by Young.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Here's Hamilton. Kept alive. Here's Lanier. And a missed layup. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 3-point lead. Johnson finds Young. Here's Pettit. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Unloads. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 26 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hawks ahead, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Out left to the wing. Here's Pettit. And that one's on target from the wing. Pettit's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And for the Hawks. Here's Billups. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, they get the ball to the right guy there. Wilkins gives the transition play a 100% effort.
And there's the screen. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Young. Again, Atlanta.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Johnson on the wing. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And that one's good. Young's got 21.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Billups. Pass to Rodman. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On target from range. And now it's a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
They set the pick. Young from long range. Connects from downtown. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count it.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
From deep. Offensive rebound, Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he sinks the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
To the right side, here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Pass to Rodman. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
With that off-the-charts vertical, Rodman gets up and throws it down easily.
Lets it go. And it misses. And here are the Pistons. Here's Billups. Pass to Rodman. 20 feet out. And he hits the jump shot. Rodman's got 4 points in the quarter. Rodman's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. You got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. And that one is stuffed right through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Lanier. And he dunks it down.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier. Getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Young way outside. And the Hawks with another 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 ball. Ooh, he buries it.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. Then there's Johnson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Now Detroit moving it up. And the shot goes in.
And dependable at running the offense. Billups just understands his teammates depend on him to get them involved.
Back to Wilkins. Fires from the wing. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Inside, here's Hamilton. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Young for 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
From deep, Billups. Poked away. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
From the arc. Hamilton against Wilkins. Back to Rodman. Three-pointer on the way. Here's Hamilton. Offensive rebound. Lanier comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Young for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 9 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Shot to stop the run. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside, Billups. Three-pointer. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. 11 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. From deep. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Billups. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. Shoots a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Wilkins. Here he goes. And Wilkins with the stuff.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Trains the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
From deep three-point territory. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
It's up a three. Phillips can't get that one to fall. Atlanta leading by 17. From outside the arc. No good. Hill with some nice D. From beyond the arc, Pettit grabs the board. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Johnson the pass to Young. It's Wilkins on the way. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter, exploding from the perimeter.
And so it's Atlanta controlling the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Hawks so far.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Rodman kicks to Billups. Here's the three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. And the 3 ball is good. Pettit's got 9.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You could call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Driving the lane. The 3 from Billups. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Come get it, come get it.
Wilkins passes to Johnson. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
With the fadeaway. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
The Hawks leading by 20. Now the pass to Pettit. Fires away from outside. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Billups against Young, and Billups gets it to go. Billups has got 6.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Pass to Pettit. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. He had a nice open look right there. 14 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Phillips against Young. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Pass to Pettit. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lanier. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Phillips against Young. Six on the shot clock, and it's blocked. Rodman with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Hill kicks to Hamilton, fires the three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good from Young.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Billups with the ball. 6 points for him. Outside, Rodman. Hill sets the screen for Rodman. Hill. And Hill is right there.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Also, Trae Young out there. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
That one falls.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
From deep, Billups. Wilkins grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Johnson kicks to Young. From downtown, good on the 3-point shot. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
It's good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Young for 3, nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 24.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Drills it from outside.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Young finds Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. And here are the Pistons now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Oh, and this is a crafty move. by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he hits both. And so here's Atlanta. And a deep three from Young. Hill pulls it in. Now the Pistons with it. Billups inside the line. Detroit, no good that time either.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
They get the rebound. That one, no good. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Rebound, Atlanta. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Releases from the wing and drills it. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Pettit's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Billups from outside, and again it's the Pistons missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Looking to end the run. It's good from long range. Billups has got 14 points for the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Young against Billups. Bennett the pass to Young. Drives to the hoop from past the arc. And it's Pettit missing. Billups against Young. Launches it from deep. Another three for Detroit.
And Billups has incredible range, not to mention confidence, taking these long-range missiles.
Wilkins dishes to Johnson. Pass to Young. The three. And Joe Johnson gets the three. He has 6.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
No coverage that time.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pettit, good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Billups has got 26. And so it's Atlanta sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Rodman, Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And Atlanta has possession. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple. Here's Billups from deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit has possession. Outside, Billups puts up a deep three. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Young pass to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's good. Pettit's got 39.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Mutombo with the ball. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. And here's Young from the arc. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Billups from outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Pettit, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Mutombo, it's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
And a deep three from Young. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The kick out to Billups. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Billups has got 29.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Rodman. Hamilton outside. Back to Rodman. The kick out to Billups. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Billups has got 32 points in the game.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit. Here are the Pistons with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Hamilton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
On the wing, Johnson. Rodman covering. The 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Hill.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Billups from outside. Another 3 for Detroit. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young with no one around. No good from outside. Outside Billups. No good.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's the Hawks to start out, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman. The Pistons rebound. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups. Clock at 6. There's the three. They get it again. From deep three-point range. Here's Hamilton. And there's the rejection. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. The kick out to Young. Misses the three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. They set a pick. Here's Rodman. The baseline J. Here's Lanier. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Mutombo.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Number 17.
Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Billups. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Hill for three. Pass to Billups. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. To the left side wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Hill against Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he makes both free throws. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires for three. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hagan. Fires the three. Here's Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's 1:38 left now in the first quarter. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. No points so far.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Young looking for an opening, and there's a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Wilkins, checked by Hill. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for net, Dominique White.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons trailing. Down low. Pass to Hamilton. Out to the right wing. Here's Phillips. And again, the Pistons missing. And so it's Atlanta with it. 40 seconds left in the first. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Another shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Hill. And a fast break now for the Hawks. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wilkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Young, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's Wilkins, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And for Atlanta, here's Mutombo out to the wing. Left side Young. Pass to Hagan. 4-3. And the Hawks with another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And for Detroit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. There's a screen. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Left side Hill.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Pettit out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Blocked. And here's the fast break. The 3 is up. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 9.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. They shoot again! And that's 2 points on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hamilton with the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here goes Trey. Pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Fades. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Right wing. Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Shoots it from the corner. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hamilton. Driving inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing on the court for the Hawks. Driving to the basket. Oh, from deep. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got 5 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's Young with the 3. Young missing again. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Billups. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Corner shot. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
With the drive, pass to Rodman, launches a 3, knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And And Young, here we go. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hagan's shot is good. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Hill for three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
The line for Detroit, Grant Hill, 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And the Hawks with possession here.
Richard Hamilton, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. To the left wing. The 11-footer. Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mutombo has got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And he drives in. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Takes a 13-footer. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Hill the pass to Lanier. Poke loose. Now here's Young. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. That is Trae's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Billups. Pass to Rodman. Here's Hamilton. 14 points for him. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Here's Hagan. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
5 to shoot. Pass to Lanier. In transition. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 11.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Billups, guarded by Young. There's the drive to end the run. And they'll get another chance. Hill against Young. He tries for 3. Hill can't connect.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Outside Young, fires from deep. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hamilton with the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's got 14. 4 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Rodman. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Rodman's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Young. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Hagan.
Dennis Wright, third personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Hagan. 5 on the clock. Now here's Young. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Young's got 11 in the second half.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the floor for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Outside Young, and there's a pick. Into the lane. Pass to Pettit. From the top of the key. That one rolls around and rims out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hill against Young.
Second personal foul, team second.
And Atlanta has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Young from long range. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And rejected. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Billups. Here's Rodman. And the three-pointer goes. Rodman's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Young's got 17 now, just in the second half. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And there's the screen. Takes a 3. The Pistons clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The 3. Billups' shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 26.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Hill. Tipped. Here's Mutombo. Out left to the wing. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Oh, swiped away.
Great energy and activity on defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Hill for three. Here's Rodman. Pass to Hamilton. It's stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Hagan. Knocks down the long J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. 6 on the shot clock. Hill for three. And Young pulls it down. Here's Wilkins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Team 4.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Hawks, Dominique Wilkins.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stolen by Young. Shoots from 14 and count it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot.